And here we are now with Pacific Drive. We're back yet again. We're going to start over fresh from scratch because, well, we can. But we're going to play a little bit more chill now. This is a free play Friday, which means I'm going to just sort of play and hang out and take it easy. And this is fine. This isn't our car forever, so we don't need to worry about it that much. And you know, we might as well drive on the left side of the road because we can. Go. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Yeah, restricted area, whatever. We're gonna ignore the fact that the ground is bubbling. You know, we're just sort of hanging out. Probably don't need our windshield wipers, though. And of course, I have people messaging me as soon as I'm done. Oh. And car shut down. That's not good. As they say. I'm just gonna remember that I'm live. Actually, there should be a way I can just share it. Oh wait, no, there is a share button. Ute. Copy link. There we go. There we go. Alright, and yeah. It's fine, we're just a little radioactive out here. What happens if you die, like, in the, like, tutorial bit? I wonder. Can you die in the tutorial bit? Yes. Injure me. I want to see what happens. Can I die? And no, it looks like whatever's going on, it'll just regen my health instantly. I cannot take full damage. Finally, a game where I can jump.
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? I could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
There we go. And we gotta turn on the...
Wait, is that... Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
It's a car. Behold, a vehicle.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a breacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Uh, oh, I need to put it in park. That would help. Alright, and now it won't be running away on me, probably. Keyword is probably. That's not good.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
It can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the creature needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
It
My
is.
heart of hearts, I already know. Get back, baby.
This thing eats through gas, though. Which I'm not a fan of. But hey, here is a shelter. Auto repair. Auto repair. Hello? Alright, that's a dumpster that's glowing. That's just a tire. Hopefully it didn't come off the car. And here's an open door.
Who's there? The shop. It's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. Emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We've sent a breach into your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
God, that voice cuts like a nail gun to the skull. So... Another breach, How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Ah, God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Alright, and pry bar, please. Awesome. Alright, and... yeah, I want it there. Alright. Hey, friendly dumpster. A lit flare, great. And a scrapper. The game is hitching for some weird reason. I don't quite understand why. Alright, give me some of that. And yeah, I'm not done. This car is going to be nothing by the time that I'm done with it. I would take the frame itself if the game would let me. And almost nothing in the tank, but that's fine. I will take the regular flare. You got anything for me? No, you're all good? Alright. Oh yeah, because I need a back door and a trunk door. And repair putty, because, well, might as well. And there's my putty. Yeah. Alright. Oh, the steel door is looking bad. What's up with the loose wheel? Ah. Let's get some goo on my bumper. Fix up my panels a little bit. And yeah. And we'll get this panel ready to go. I don't even have a rear bumper, damn. How do I scan? Ah. Can you make a ceiling kit? That's how it works. This wheel's loose. That's how it works. I have to install boxes in the trunk. Alright. And the craft mat. So I can craft on the go. And
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
alright. Arc device, which is over here. Hello. You know, the machine is my co-pilot.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Pick up gear blueprint. I have learned what a gear is. And impact hammer. There we go. Most importantly, let's oh, I can't juice up the car yet. Because the battery is quite low. Alright, and now I can charge the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
Alright, tires looking not great, but not terrible.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Alright, just transferring all the random stuff I have in there. And now we get on the road. Alright, car dashboard. Yeah, well, it's fine. Oh, because I don't have a trunk. It's okay. It's fine. And that's looking good.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spark tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. The arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner.
Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
And that means I need the impact hammer. Yep. And
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
yeah, blueprints, impact hammer. I need duct tape. Well, no, I need 2 gears.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in '87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Thank you. I'm glad to get permission for once in a video game.
Freeplay grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
And alright, any more stuff? Any more stuff? What is going on with my settings? It feels like, yeah, full screen, da 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 da, unlimited, VSync. Yeah. Alright. Everything seems to be okay. And now I need more scrap metal. But luckily, I have the scrapper, which I can use to get more scrap metal and stuff as needed. Alright, now I can finally make the impact hammer and start impacting things. Yep. I'm gonna change my settings real quick. Maybe it's just like a little bit too intense right now. There we go. Oh, much smoother. Just turning it down a little bit seems to have done the trick. Good. Don't like that I'm having to turn down things on my settings, but you know what? Sometimes you have to make do. And transfer materials, great. I need 5 plasma, jeez.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough
That's
time
not good.
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Cool. I did not realize until now that you can just destroy chain link fences with the scrapper. You learn something new every day. That's a flare gun. And in the refrigerator. Good. We'll just... There we go. Alright, let's get in here and... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Doors are still open. Yeah, we need to go to the research stations all around. And plasma. Let's put that guy in park, turn it off. And quickly back up. And we need to take... Where's my impact hammer? Wait, but... For real, where's my... Did I just drop it? I may have just dropped it. That's not good. Not good at all. Yeah. It's fine. You know, I definitely left my impact hammer just on the ground because it's not my inventory and I kind of need it. There it is. Yep. And we'll sign in a quick slot right over that. Now I can go back to the car and continue on my way. And there is strike number 1. And tower deactivated. Alright. Alright, it's probably gonna read my movements and then, yep, attack me. And then I just come through, smack it, and continue on. We're gonna do that one more time. Oh, great. It's attacking in a different direction. Not today. And there we go.
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old guerrilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Alright, now we just sort of continue on. Oh, is that because you did that? No, I want... There we go. Okay, so since we're here, let's park. Turn off the car. And from there... And there we go.
My, where are our manners? Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really. Tobias Barlow, former Artem maintenance manager. Oh, and here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
We live right in the mid-zone. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old bat over there? That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development herself. The mother of limb technology, the maven of electromagnetism.
That's enough.
Resident party pooper.
Alright, we're good on blood. Not being irradiated right now, because it's like the first, like, oh, hey, cool, we've decided to let you outside into the wild. Ooh, but there's a dumpster. You know what they say about dumpsters? There's always stuff in them. And that's an abductor, and that guy will just pick me up and run away with me. Or the car, depending. So, because, you know, it's less of a problem if I get abducted, it's, yeah. Alright, we're getting all kinds of stuff. Chemicals, I need a lot of those. Although I do appreciate it, they're not like identifiable. They're literally just, it's chemicals. My favorite thing to do is to go to a store and say, hello, I'd like chemicals. Alright. Oh, and I don't have a map thing, so... Is there anything I can scrap? I can scrap this door. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tow truck. No one's surprised. And here's one last research station that I'm gonna hit up. Because it's here. And it won't let me... Okay, fine. Can I kick it open? Yeah. Okay, well, back to the car, which, thankfully, I have a thing on my HUD that tells me where it is. Sweet, and ideally I can destroy this thing too. Alright. And Scrapper has exploded. That's fine. Oh no, I'm... Ow! And there we go. Craft mat. Oh, but there's no room for to just hold in my inventory. So we just take that, put it there, and we're good. Headlights are off. Good. Gotten this stuff through here, so let's head back to the road. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out over here. We're gonna park. Cause I don't think I've been here yet. If I had been, well, there'd be less stuff. Or would have at least gotten... Yeah, the door would not be closed. And yes, I'm scrapping everything that moves and everything that doesn't because, well, I'm going to need to upgrade some stuff. And that means I'm going to need to break down a lot of stuff. So every single thing that's useful requires lots of scrap. The worst thing to need is like, I need one more chemical or one more bit of duct tape. Especially since repair putty is so useful, and I think you need chemicals for it. Which are only really found in buildings like these. And I can make a crude door. Awesome. And I can make a crude panel. Real easily. Again, not perfect, but you know.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere.
Eyes to the horizon.
Listen, I'm working on it. There's no rush, you know? We're in like the first level of all this. Goal right now is to, you know, get to the location intact with everything we need. And if I can get some regular ass scrap on the way, great. And I'm gonna ignore the mannequins. And park at the gas station. Okay. I gotta really? Okay. That's annoying. It's on the left side for some reason. Yes, I'm being slightly irradiated. Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. A little bit of radiation never killed anyone. That's just what sun tanning is. Nothing else in here? No. Sad, but allowable. Now what's in this weird little shack? Anything? More radiation? There's a tourist. Let's see if anything good is in here. There is a locker with stuff in it. And nothing really else. That's fine. I'm gonna eat some canned food. And as everyone knows, it heals radiation instantly. It just repairs all your DNA just like that. No questions asked. And this is the place I came to earlier that was locked. It'd be a quick in and out thing, so... let's pop it open. Lots of stuff. Flares that I don't really need. And take apart the computer because we can. Anything else? Oh, there is a TV. And it will rot your mind, but it's less of a concern when you can be irradiated and turn into mush at any given moment. I don't need to worry about that. That's none of my business. Yeah. Yeah. And... let's continue on. And it's fine, it's fine. Just some nice little dirt roads. However, we can replace basically everything on the car aside from like the base chassis, which really makes me think that you know, maybe just is the idea of the car that is, you know, the remnant, or is it the chassis specifically? I think it may just be like the idea of the car. What is a car? But a miserable pile of secrets.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my Octavice comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the Octavice display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the Octavice to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
Okay, ma'am, if you say so. This definitely isn't like a 20-something hour game. Definitely not. Yeah, the crew panels aren't good for a lot, but you know, they're full of plastic. And should probably destroy these tires too. We need the rubber and everything, you know? Because we're gonna need to make better tires of our own, which is gonna not be the easiest task. Alright, dumping everything, including the dumpster pearl. A tiny test.
Hey, Hoppy, look, I keep thinking, the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful.
Seems like me. You're looking to turn a new leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yes.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend, a role model.
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out of my...
Okay, we're signing off.
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And watch out for the bunnies. They are a doozy.
Ouch, that's fine. Yes, this is our little arc reactor, aka our little goodies. Where you put it in there, and then we charge up the car, and then any excess we get to take home.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face. Recently. The Octavice is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately
Collapse the stability around you. So only activating the absolute...
What the fuck just happened?
You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
This seems bad for me and my vehicle. Oh yeah, these guys. Alright, and let's just do a quick little repair on everything. Because we did get thrown upside down. And somehow smacking goo on everything does in fact fix it. And that whole thing, okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave the area. And we're gonna go to our other mark. And not deal with this. But yes, there's a lot of go through, collect anchors, collect supplies, return, etc. And 2.3, so not a... I'd prefer to not be having this happen. Wow, it did a double one. It did a big one and then a little one, just to fuck with me just a little bit more. Alright, well, in any case, you go through, link the gateway, and then you drive towards the giant light in the sky.
Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Great. I love when there is a wrecked car in the middle of nowhere. It's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened in a car. Ooh, cannot wait for those better tires. Cannot wait. And... there we go.
Zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there.
That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place, mess up my equipment, and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Yeah. Scanning antenna. Alright, and take it outside, put it on the roof. And there we go. Behold, a structure.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
All right. Handbrake.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
That was my plan, Oppie, don't worry. You gave me a full... Why did you give me a full transfer trunk? I don't need this.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Yeah. Alright. Take it. Dump all that stuff. What else can I unlock? I still have a matter deconstructor. Alright. I need 2 gears. Ooh, and lots of scrap metal. Alright. Well, I can get more scrap metal from one place. Hello, car that always respawns. Your food now. And there is one shitty little tire right here. Can I cannot. And you've got nothing left in there. Alright, that's fine. Let's make a couple gears. The matter deconstructor. Why would we need cabinets when we have the power of math? Also, we put the pearls that we find. So we find a dumpster pearl, we can take it, put it in there, and we're good. It looks like we can just use anything that's like... Yeah, improved antenna. Rubber. There we go. And the matter regenerator. Basically, if I want, I can, you know, fix things up when I'm not here, just by sort of putting it in here. Don't really need to right now, but... Actually, for example, I can take this... Oh. And it'll be fixing that up during, outfitting station. I need a bit more stable energy for that, but that's fine. And yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff, like learn how to make bulbs. I will learn how to do that, actually. I only have one headlight, and that's kind of bad? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm wondering, Is there a way for us to just like, I want to pin this. Can I pin it? Utilities, gear bulb. Okay, so I can't actually pin anything in here, which is a shame, but it's fine. Put a bumper on there. Yeah, and fix up the door. Yeah, it's not great, but it's something. But we can also heal ourselves up. And gas up the vehicle. Well. That. Still have the pearl. So. Let's see what that has for me. More flares. Just lots of stuff in general. Which is never bad. Almost never. Yeah, with that, now we go plan out our next route.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Alright. And there we go. Now we just need to leave. Actually, I want... So this way I can, you know, have a good stopping ability. Which would be nice. Don't let my car deteriorate, etc., etc. Oh, wow. Well, we want to go right there, because that's where all the Klim energy is. And that's a buzzsaw. That's not good. But it's easily avoidable. Which, compared to the later areas, is, you know, saying a lot.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember, Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh, boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone,
Trust me, there are so many. The Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
There we go. I need a bigger backpack, but for right now, I'll make do with what I have. And what's in?
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
could the Remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
And yes, give me the items. And maybe some steel sheets. Ooh, off-road tires.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnants' effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Perhaps they're human? I mean, the key thing is obviously, hey, where did the term remnant come from, and why did you think of it? And, hey, isn't that kind of, you know, a telltale thing? Like, hey, where did the term remnant come from? Why do you refer to them like that? Because if you don't know, then maybe the remnants gave you the idea. Wait, there... Ah, no, that's so easy now. I can just sort of... If I see something I want, I can just take it. Okay, we need a fuckload of Clem energy, so... That and just general stuff is the stuff we need for moving forward. Oh, I know it can handle like most other games. Sweet. Alright, I should just drive like a smart person and not go careening down into the ravine. I want to go careening into the ravine, though. Yep, more bollards. Oh, nope, that's not bollards. That's worse. That's just something that electrocuted the shit out of my car. And looks like it did a good deal of damage. Yeah. Not great. Let me get to the Clem and... yeah. And there's a buzzsaw. It'll be fine. Alright. Engine looking good. Great. Electricity really just tears through this thing. And hit the waypoint, so that's good. For fuck's sake. Why are... Really? Okay, well. You can pull me, but I'm gonna resist. Alright. Great, and now, well, luckily I see the other bit of Clem, so let's go get it. Really? Pardon me. Yep. Pull me, not the car. I'm easier to fix. all I need is canned food. My car requires significantly more. And taking this. Can't... Really? It punched me specifically. Are... What the absolute fuck? Ow, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That's a tree. Nope, nope, that's a bollard. Yeah. Alright, and now let's fuck off. Oh, and there's an instability storm. I may have dropped that last bit. I don't really care. I'm in danger now. The fun thing is I can choose to teleport back or continue on, and, well, I'd prefer to continue on. That's how you get more stuff, and, quite frankly, I need more Clem. And there's the blood going back in my body. There we go. Now we need to continue on. Thankfully, I think the game always gives you enough Clem to make it back. It's just a matter of, like, using it. Right. And here we go. We did it! Woo! Oh, I could go if I wanted to there. Or I could go where I wanted. And there is a shitload of stuff here.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
But it sounds like it's just crazy enough to
Are
work.
you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
This is true. And chemicals, get stuff out of the toolbox. Alright, this seems to be a gas station. Probably. And we get in, we got in. And that's Cappy. We're good on gas for right now, at least, so don't need to worry about that. But, you know, that's radiation, a good bit of it too. Christ, where the fuck is my car? There's my car. Oh, I just hang out. This boy wasn't there the whole time. So I hang out, well, maybe it'll subside. Okay. And it's moving away. Sweet. You'll love to see it. Fuck. 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 I know. I'm working on it. Last thing to do with these guys is to reduce them to scrap. Yeah. Buddy, trust me, I know. Oof, that's not looking good. Oh, there's pressurized cartridges inside of a TV? Okay. Sure. I'm trying not to ask too many questions, and today's one of those days. Alright. Like to make one putty and a scrapper. Because I definitely need the putty now, after everything. Bumper, crew door, engines, okay. And there we go. Alright, and now take the scrapper and continue on our merry way. Actually, since we're here, let's get a little bit of gas. And there we go. Oh! And there's something in the bathroom. And more blood. We love blood. It's good to have inside of us. Yeah, let's go get... There it is. Real simple. We pull up. Don't even take it out of... Don't even put it in park. Literally just take it. Grab it. And... go. And now we have enough to make the jump. Which we're not gonna do because we have an objective. That being said, we're gonna get the other Clem, and whatever happens, happens. Most complicated map in the world. That's an abductor. We're gonna drive right on past him and go straight there. Alright. Car's parked. This is a wooden fence, so it'll break. I love finding out that you can just break fences. Oh. So much Clem. Yeah. Target me. And go ahead and target me again. Target me one more time. There we go. And there, what the fuck is this? Beating heart. Okay. So this'll heal my car. That's very good to keep in mind. I will bring my car over here. And my car's getting dragged away by the abductor, which means I really need to bring... No, 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 it's worse than the fucking abductor, it's a bunny. Fuck off. There we go. And of course there is a broken bunny on there, who should know better than by now than to fuck with me. I'm gonna leave you right here. I'm gonna go investigate the barn. And there we go. Didn't heal everything up perfectly, but it did a pretty good job. So I will take it. right now we need to get to our destination. Oh, that's a wall of tourists. That's not good for me. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, so we need to go... Basically, we just need to go towards the big anomaly. They can just blast it open, those tourists. It's fine. Yep. And yeah, so we need to go over that way. This is the end of this road. So back on up. There we go. Alright, and most importantly, we are now in a good location to get shit like plasma and everything. So... Alright. Well, I don't need any plasma right now. It doesn't matter. I'm going to need plasma eventually. And when I do, I'm going to have enough. All right. There we go. All right. Let's keep looking around. Because there's always stuff to get. And those are the tourists exploding for some reason that doesn't concern me. All right. Turns gears into chemicals. I can see why you might want that. I don't want it right now. Alright, yeah, so... Circuit gate. Right. It's fine. We'll just need to get up close. Yes, yes, no place is safe, because the idea of what a place is kind of messed up in here. Alright, but there should be a door, right? Here's the door. Who puts a dumpster indoors? That's how you know it's fucked up and twisted. Someone put a fucking dumpster indoors. Welcome to my twisted mind. I put dumpsters indoors where everyone can smell them. And put that there, and now let's drive.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. You got this, kid. For it.
Alright.
Offie? Anytime now, Offie?
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive.
And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
Alright, and...
The routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, none of this is really great. It's fine. But you know what? It's fine for right now. Let's take everything and put it in the locker. And just continue doing that. Aside from this guy. Yes, give me item. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff, actually. And decal kit. Tend to my wounds. All right. I got lots of stuff. The outfitting station is first things first, though. For one very simple reason. I need a better backpack so I can actually fucking put things places. At places, I mean my own fucking inventory. Medium backpack. And powered boots. There we go. And just like that, we now have a better backpack, and there we go. Could be worse. Detailing station, don't really need that. Yes. We can now make steel sheets. Advanced workbench. Rapid refill pump. Parts lockers. More bigger lockers. Fish tank. Okay. And you know what? Let's learn how to make circuit boards as well. Yeah, what about slightly better tires? I'd love to make better tires. Okay. Yep, just figure out how headlights work. Side rack. And there we go, which means we can put stuff on the outside of the car now. Ooh, I could make off-road tires. Yeah, no, worth it. And anything else? Yeah, I don't have enough climb for anything else. That's fine. But I've got a better backpack. I'm a little bit harder to kill now. Logbook. Anchors, cargo shield. All right, yeah, let's charge the battery. And craft the ceiling kit, because my windshield is bad. All right. Alright, spare tire. I don't care about you. Hello, off-road tire. I give this unto you now. You are now a better tire. Yeah, we'll take this, put it in the matter deconstructor, and yeah. Oh, and it gave us a gear. That's very convenient. Ah, that'll make the car drive much better. Enough rubber to kill a man. There we go. Can I get one? Do I have enough for one more off-road tire? Hell yeah, I do. Alright, anything else from the dumpster? No, that's fine. No, I wanna use it. And there we go. We got a lot of crude everything. Can I make good doors? No. I can only make crude everything. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. Maybe just make one crude panel while we're here. You know, just to have it. Mostly we need more clem just to make basically anything. Can I make a better door? I'd love to make a better door. I need just a little bit more clem. Just a little bit more. But the good news is that I have discovered the basics of what I need. Actually, wait, can I... The bio lantern. And it lasts for 38 minutes. That's great. I'm gonna just get this. Yeah. I'm now out of Clem entirely, but there are much worse things, I think. Let's fill the tank up. Yeah. Let's fix the engine a little bit. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Headlight 1. Nah, my one good headlight. Yeah, these doors kind of suck, but it's fine. Got trunk space. We got basically everything we need. We just need to make a new route. Alright, and now we continue on. Car is looking good for once. And we got off-road tires, which means that we're gonna have way better traction. Now that's smooth. Ooh, what is this? Oh! So that's what the antenna does. You scan different routes and see what's there. You don't have to actually go that way. That makes sense. Heavy fog. There are worse things. Oh, but there's so many buildings over here. We're here for Clem, though.
Kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961.
It happened again. Just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait. You didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant's signal, it triggered another hallucination event. But it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us. Specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been...
40 years.
Yeah, that sounds like a y'all problem, from being honest. Right now I have a car to build. I'm not beating the allegations of, oh, I'm falling in love with the car. Yes, give me the tires.
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane! After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Bitch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
The remnants. It was key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Princess. We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Alright. Fucking bunny. I see you, bunny. Big Dan's. Unlike Little Dan. Little Dan never made it out of that fire. I don't want that. I don't need more decorations for my vehicle, although I will take... There's so much food. Like... No one locks me in. I think I'm gonna gas too for the moment. So... yeah, no. Ah, and here is the neighborhood. There we go. Actually, let me turn off the car. Yes, yes, I'm not allowed. Too bad. Should have thought of that before you gave me a chainsaw. There's that. Goodbye, TV. Okay. And so I can see. And the radio. I know what to do with this. The same thing I do to everything else. Turn it into scrap metal. Oh, this is an anomaly, apparently. Give me your bits. Thank you. Give me your bits. Give me your bits. Give me your bits. And I will take them. And back to the car. Not the most lucrative haul, but you know, could be way worse. We'll just stop off and get this last couple things. This is making uncomfortable noises. Great. You love to hear it. Tons of duct tape. Car is over here. Through the terrifying woods and everything. And there's the car. Out. Okay, yeah, I hit all the good stuff around here. Now we gotta go right there. That is my hood. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, let's get on the road. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait. There was the turn, was it? Okay, I got some quirks on the car now. gotta keep an eye out for any cars around. Because if there's like an Arta truck, that's really good for me. Because they will have advanced resources in there, but doesn't appear as if there are any in the vicinity. And we're not going to worry about what those explosions were. We got driving to do. Let's not get hit by that. You're kidding me. Really? Come on, man. The handbrake is my best friend. Oh, you're stuck in a tree. Loser. I'm gonna need to fix that next time I am in the garage, because that is a really annoying quirk. Take a right. Ouch! We're good. We're good. Alright, so I'll get this next bit of Clem and then retreat, and then I can use the one down this road. It's not a lot of Clem, but it'll help. Yeah, it's now we're at 2.4. Could be much worse. Yeah, let's no, fuck off. Fuck off, abductor. Okay, great. Well, I think that my whole car is a lot more fucked up now. So thanks for that, buddy. Alright. What the hell is fatigue? Yeah, sure. Tug me right in there.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as
Turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is, and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin. Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also...
Car moves backwards. Hood opens. Yes. Good guess. Yeah, let me fix this, please. All right. And resolve. Alright, and then it did take 2 mechanics kits. Which was annoying, but it's fine. Alright, now... Yes. There's a lot of stuff I could get, but what I need... is better, better everything, honestly. Steel door. It's a door, but made of steel. Steel bumper. It's a bumper, but made of steel. Steel panel. Guess what? It's a panel, but it's made out of steel or something. What's the outfitting station got for me? Wearing that. Great. All right. Okay, is there anything else I can unlock right now? Okay, well I need I don't really want this, but better to have it and not need it than need to not have it. And also it'll help unlock other stuff. Presumably. Let's charge the battery. Thank you. All right. There we go. It's not much, but it's something. Let's make another good bumper, actually, while we're here. And look at all that. Just like that, we got a new bumper. We still got lots of shitty panels, but that's fine. Tires are all looking nice. Yeah, and door removal. And there we go, door number 1. Well, actually, door number 2. Yeah. Yep. So what seems to be the issue? Okay, back right panel and the back door. There we go, and look at all that. Easy as pie, and now we just need one more door. There we go. And there's still a couple shitty pieces on the car, but none of it is like terrible. Not enough Clem to do anything with, so let's keep going.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there. A mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
And dump all that stuff in there. That looks good. We got gas, cars mostly fixed up. Dumpster, you got anything else for me? There we go. And it's not perfect, but we're mostly fixed up, so let's go. Sadly, the car is having other problems, or at least one other problem that I'm aware of. But it's fine. Right now, we need a lot of, we just need a lot of everything, I think. A lot more scrap metal and shit as well. And...
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
Great. Oh yeah, some things you have to like... For some upgrades you have to scan certain anomalies. And the wriggling wreck is bad. That's why it's bad. Anyways, moving on. Alright, and park, turn off the car. Because we need to deal with this guy. Yeah. I know I need a lot of plasma. And the impact hammer is about to break. That's fine. I can just make a new one. Oh, I bet you can probably repair tools and shit. Yeah, I would do it. I would do it. Okay. And it's fine. And hey, there's an anchor right there. Alright, the car got a little electrocuted. It's fine. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Alright, and this is about as close as I think I'm going to be able to get. Safely, at least. It's going to be a real problem if I can't get back up that hill. Fuck off, Minuteman. I'm taking my Klim. And yes, I'm getting a little irradiated. It's fine. I get more radiation from fucking looking at a banana. We're good. That's a charger station. Let's literally just follow the road. Honestly. I see a good car. I will check it out, but otherwise... That's a wriggling wreck. We're just gonna avoid him. Bye. Ooh. One of these pneuma tubes. As tempting as it is to, you know, ride on that guy, we're not going to. We're playing it smart, we're playing it safe, we're being cool about this. And it's not falling apart. Alright, I just need a bit of canned food, you know? thinking maybe the zone just likes canned food in general. We're so good on gas. Only thing we've really gotten right now is Klim, but I mean that's kind of like our main bottleneck anyway, so it's fine. Nothing else is really convenient to grab right now. Wait, actually I haven't gotten a scan on one of these guys yet. Yeah, left, right. Go 3 guesses what that does. Ooh. I'll take that. But a liberator. Oh, in case I want something for my own vehicle. That's nice. And the key thing is that I can simply, and I can repair it with the matter generator. This game is making more and more sense. Alright, what's in here? Random stuff. What the? Alright. Let's continue on. So that liberator is going to be really, really useful. And this is going to be real unpleasant. Yep, I was correct. I'd love to go repair my car. I can warp the car at any time. Good to know. Fuck, there's a lot.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning.
We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Yeah, okay. There's no just straight up repair station, unfortunately, but I can, for better and for worse, simply go to where I know chemicals are and then work on repairing my vehicle. provided I don't obliterate myself. Right. So I can see, because it's darker in here than normal. I need metal. Alright. Impact hammer. And more chemicals. Lots of fabric and a computer for us to get rid of. Alright, and it's a little irradiated, which is not great, but I think there are worse things. Yes, it's dangerous to be here. I hate to tell you about the fucking zone in general. Alright, let's make a new pry bar. And there we go. And good. Oh, and another hazmat cabinet. We are lucky today. All right. All right. What are we looking at? Engine's good somehow. That's not. Bumper's okay. Get that top panel. And yeah, not perfect, but damn sight better than it was. Okay. So let's head over here for the moment. And you know, if we just so happen to hit the other... Yeah, here's the other research station. 5 buildings total. Awesome. Nothing in here good, but you know what? That's okay. Not all days are diamonds. And we'll just eat this food right out of there. Go. Give me everything. And let's get the plasma out of here. Sure as a face. There we go. Alright, and just gonna continue grabbing everything we can lay our little hands on. Because, well, no one is stopping me. Alright. Alright. And hey, there's more. There's another hazmat cabinet. And take this, dump everything, and we'll put this there too. Because we don't really need it right now. Alright. Okay, question. Okay, put it in park, and then the door opens. Great. Not ideal, but honestly could be worse. How are there birds alive in the zone? I just heard like bird song, and that is like the one noise that shouldn't be here. It's fine, I meant to do that. And hello, gas station. We're just gonna bonk the fence down. Anything in the bathroom? Nope. A friendly dumpster, as opposed to the unfriendly one. A lead platelet. Okay. And a dumpster pearl. Well, that saves me from having to build it. Anything else for me? No, you're good? Thank you. Yeah, wait, while we're here, put that there, and that way we have the tools in the slot that need the tools. And there. Better organized. Alright. So, yeah, back on the road. Yeah, just a little jump. Nothing too bad. Okay. And you park while the car's on. should be one like right next to me. There it is. Alright, and now we just need to get to... Oh. Let's get here, and then from there we'll get there. Off-road tires, baby, let's go. Yeah. Something broke. What the? Oh! Car landed on me. That's fine. That's fine. What? Alright. We just need to literally keep heading in this direction. Okay, so go there. Should be pretty easy. And that one headlight has 2 status effects on it, which means I think it's good to just dump. That's too many tourists for me to feel comfortable around. And of course, Wriggling Wreck is right here. That's great. Alright. There's like none in here. Alright, come on, man. Really? That's just rude. Just really rude. Alright, so... yeah, we need to go up to this next junction, take a left. From there, we just need to go up the long way to the towers. Should be relatively straightforward. Then there's going to be a barn, and then I switch out of the barn. Ow. Didn't realize it would hurt me. Oop, well, it's fine. Got batteries that much more charged, you know? Okay, and take a left at the barn. We're almost there. We're just not going to deal with the saw blade right now. We're just not.
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Alright, there should be records somewhere?
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Hmm. Well. Right now, let's, rear right panel's the one. Alright. Door's almost gone. We need the door more than we need the bumper. Alright, yeah, that's basically good to go. Um... So, car's looking good, actually. After 2 things for repair putty, so... let's move on and finish this little quest line. Alright. Made it safely down to a road. Oh no, those are the ones with the concrete barrier. So I can't actually do anything to those. Alright. Car's at half a tank. There's a gas station down there. If I can hit that on the way out of town. Then I'll be good. I got off-road tires. I don't need to worry about anything. Look at me. I got the best car in the world. And stability's fine. That's the wriggling wreck that I saw earlier. It looks like it only has one charge, so as long as I like avoid the first blast, I'll be good. Wish it was a little faster, but you know, that's fine. We'll make it work. And there we go. Nothing bad has ever happened on a road trip. Everyone's saying this. Oh, the stream on my phone went down.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Wait, important question. Yes! Healing station. That's what we like to see.
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
And airstrip. I want to get in my car, thank you. Yes. Ah. For some reason in the middle of the woods. But it's fine. Behold. What if you could heal a car? I'm on top of the building for some reason. I didn't even use all the charge. Sweet. Oh. Alright. Fine, I'll get rid of the door. I don't want to get rid of the door, but honestly. Door is only so helpful. We're good, we're good, we're good. Only thing bad on the car is a shitty headlight I don't want anyway. Who needs roads? We don't. We got tires.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms.
Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling everywhere.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But were you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got off-road tires. It's fine, we have off-road tires. Wow, we are fine. We had off-road tires. Doesn't seem like much until, well. No, why would I want to put my stuff in? Putting yourself in a random container in the zone is very much just, you know, saying, I don't care what happens to this so long as it's not my problem anymore. Hello. Shock tourists.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Limb to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A
Okay.
reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
Damn.
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
And cars over this way. I really thought the Liberator would be a effective way to like detonate stuff at range, but I suppose not. Okay, now we need to get up here. Other way. There we go. That door's still open, huh? It's fine. Wait a minute. That's the wrong... Oh, we need to go this way. Ah. Then go up the mountain. Spike trap. Don't care about it. Yes, I know one of my doors is open. That's fine. I'd love if more of the car's quirks would just be about the door being bad, but it's fine. Or like the horn, you know? I don't need the horn. It's fun, but not like necessary. And the door is still open. Truly, it was the best of doors, it was the worst of doors. And I know I'm gonna need electronics. Lead shielding. Ah. And now let's make a new scrapper. Just a little bit of plastic and scrap metal, and now we have an industrial destruction tool. Alright, that's...
Hey, Oppie, you've never cared about any of the Zone stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion.
But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
I forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bag. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
So it sounds like she might have the dementia. Just going off of how she's like, oh yeah, her brain's getting real foggy, or she's just getting old, you know? Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. And also doesn't need roads, because roads are for nerds! If you, or any loved one you know, has been using roads, please talk to your doctor immediately and tell them that they're a huge fucking nerd. And more shielding. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be able to use the lead for, but ideally, something to reduce radiation damage. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, I have this thing. Goodbye, lab computer. We don't need you anymore. I'm grabbing stuff. And getting in the fucking car.
All right, we're in business. Stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear. But I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
We don't need roads. We don't need roads. Actually, wait. I can use this road. Yeah. Alright, yep. Hey! And there it is. What the fuck was that? No, what the fuck was that? Don't matter. Does not matter. You're getting in the vehicle. And we're out of here, please.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
All right. Oh. So the matter, it can't repair tools, so it can only repair, like, bits. Okay, that's less exciting than I'd like. I digress. Okay, well, let's make some steel sheets. We're here. Hello. Anything else, buddy? Lead apron, let's go. The lead apron is good to have. Yeah, not much radiation resistance, but it's some, and that's enough. There we go. Fixed. Anything else in here? Let's get this decal. Alright, what else can I unlock? We need more plasma. Alright. Can make a better engine. That could be good. There's also armored panels, which are just good. I need unstable energy for that, though. Fabricate. Well, it's got the blueprint at least. Unless this needs unstable energy. Still need unstable energy for that. That's not good. It's fine. That's good, actually. I would like the ability to do this. Blueprint for side storage. Ah, we need unstable energy. That's so annoying. But we can make insulated doors. What about headlights? Get anything there? You know? Yeah, we need unstable energy. That's annoying. But it'll be fine. Another side rack. Cause why the fuck not? And I think that's pretty good. Now let's anything crude, we're just gonna dump it. We don't need anything crude. Alright, and then one last crude thing, and then we're good to go. Blue. And there we go. Now, all right. Let's go to clear quests. Nothing, buddy? That's okay. Alright, so. Now, we have... We're missing 2 doors. Door number 1. I got enough room to hold a whole door in my backpack. Let's go. What do I need for backpack tier 3? The big one? I need swamp coral. Okay, I do not have any of that. Go. Hi, Damascus. You're very small. I know. Alright, and... steel panel. Steel panel. And you already know what it is. Another steel panel. Car's all fixed up. That's good. Now we need... just a regular ass headlight. And now we have a basically perfectly normal car. Great. But I want to repair my good stuff. My tools. There we go, finally. There we go. I Damascus, yes. Oh, that's cool, actually. Perfect. There we go. The car now looks like bad, you know? But that's fine. I've never let that stop me before. Let's turn the lights off though, maybe. Maybe charge it. Yeah. Whip this bad boy and let's now it'll charge the battery directly. Is it a little stupid looking? Yes. Do I care? No. Right. So this does need stable energy, but it's not like super hard to get. Alright, let's get the stuff for a mini turbine. Yes. The stupidest yes, it's looking even stupider every day. I love it. Finally. Alright. I think that just about does it for us here, because it's past 5 p.m. and I want to eat food at some point. So if you tuned in, thank you so much, and if not, that's okay too, but I hope to see you guys next time, probably Monday, for Melee Mondays, because I got married, and now I'm streaming again, and woo! So, thank you so much.